Hello, my name is Pinto Bread, and today we are going to be checking out Routebackhome. It is a dark unfiction series that I stumbled upon very recently, but it looked really good. And I saw a Reddit post of a guy who talked about he started drinking while he was watching it, and he said it was just the best. So I'm also going to be doing that. I'm messing with my camera because I forgot to beforehand. I'm so sorry. Probably see me getting bigger. That's great. I deserve to be up there. All right, we're gonna start at the very beginning. We're gonna be here for about 4.5 hours, and I'm looking forward to this. I hope you are too. Let's jump on in. I get so worried. Okay, I'm gonna put it right there. OCC.
Alright, there's really no elegant way to start this, so I'm just gonna start talking, I guess.
My first drink is the Beast, Pitch Perfect, a
I've
monster
been
alcoholic beverage.
in here for a couple of days now.
Ooh,
And,
this flavor is Peach Perfect. I do not like peach.
You know,
That's
after
why I'm drinking
a
it
couple
first.
of days of just walking around and talking to myself, you know, I kind of realized that that's a little crazy, just walking around and talking to yourself. So
If you hear my dogs, they're having a heck of a time. And I'm not going to put a damper on that.
So I thought that maybe instead of just talking to myself, I could talk into a phone and upload that to YouTube or Twitter or something, and that way, instead of talking to myself, I'd be talking to, you know,
You can talk to us, bud.
I don't know, just not only myself. So
I
less
think that's
crazy,
a logical,
I guess, is what I'm going for here.
thing to do when you're all alone in an endless dark abyss. That's
I think
very
I'm
cold.
going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think this is the wrong way. Plus, you know, talking out loud just kind of helps me think through things, so.
Good acting so far. I can't act for shit. So
That's an
anytime
added benefit.
I watch one of these, I'm like, if I even remotely believe you, awesome.
I guess the only question then is what to talk about. When my dad and I used to come here, actually that's a good thing I could do. I'll tell some stories about my dad.
Hello, brother.
And I can think of
Walking
no better
around
story to
an
start
endless
with
void,
than this one he
talking
used to
about your
just
daddy issues.
tell me all the time. I'll go over.
Wonder how lucky you'd have to be able to like not have anybody walk around you while you're trying to film this. I am sorry, my friend. I started a job and just taking care of kids and
My dad's family was
being sick. But I'm trying to get into at least doing a couple
didn't
of
have a whole
lives every few weeks.
when they were growing up. Both his parents worked, but that wasn't enough to really God, I should have brought gloves.
Ooh.
Whew. Okay, note for next time. Bring gloves. Maybe bring a stronger light. See, I've been using this phone as a flashlight in cases where I need it, because I don't need it everywhere here. But when I do, I could sure use a stronger one. Yeah. So anyway, right, both his mom and dad worked. And during the summer, they couldn't just stay around at home. He had a big family, but all the kids were born around the same time. And so when they were really little, the parents didn't really feel comfortable with the kids just on their own, you know. So they enrolled them in this summer camp at their public school. And my dad, he was the youngest of the bunch, and he never quite, I guess, he's always kind of been young in his attitudes and just in general. Young in a good way, not young in like a, I don't mean to say that to be demeaning. He's a good guy. He just, fuck, okay. Yeah, first recording and we're already just
Diving right on in.
We're just killing it out here, aren't we? Anyway, so he was always trying to make friends because he was the youngest, and he was always really lively, and he wanted to get to know everyone. He was really friendly. He took to people like naturally. And so whenever he saw the other kids doing stuff at the summer camp, he'd try to do it with them. Which, you know, he was...
First drink down.
He was little.
Dunzo. On to our second
But
beverage.
he always wanted to do what the older kids did. So he just kind of did what they did. And
monster version of the white drink. Can't remember the name of it.
So one day he sees them kind of over by one of the old trees by the edge of the playground, right? And they're prodding. Oh. Cool. Yeah, they're prodding something on the tree with a stick. With sticks. Like this one. Fun.
Every guy loves a stick.
But so he goes over to see what they're doing, and another stick. Cool. And
glad to see we've got our.
They say we found a
focus.
hornet's nest. we found a big hornet's nest. And his sense of
I'm burping.
what was dangerous and what wasn't could be pretty easily overridden by peer pressure. So he went up. He was just this little kid, and he went up and he started like poking at this big fucking hornet's nest with a stick. And he could see it moving, so he decided, I'm going to do something that'll really make all the big kids think I'm cool. And I'm going to poke it with my bare hand. So he does that. Okay. It's ambient noise, don't worry. So yeah, he just takes his bare hand and he pokes it, and it's not a wasp's nest. Which, is good, but what it turns out it is, it turns out it's big,
The big what?
colony of daddy longlegs. You could probably actually just look this up on the internet. They'll sometimes bundle together in these like clumps, these like spider clumps. And when they do, if they're like disturbed enough, they'll just fall apart. And so that's exactly what they did. My dad just poked them enough, and eventually they just had enough of his shit, and the clump collapsed, and
I would shit myself. I would shit myself and die.
it fell onto his hand. So he runs away because
Understandable.
what else are you gonna do? And yeah, he just kind of, I don't know, he just ran. I guess it's not a very interesting story. It's more interesting when he tells it. But one thing that I always remember, this one part that he said, and it gets me every time he said it. He was like, he'd say,
what did he fucking say?
Poked that clump of daddy long legs and they fell down. I remembered all the times in my life that adults said to me, they're more scared of you than you are of them. And he said, but that's bullshit. Because when I saw those things running, I ran the exact same way that they did. My arms flailing everywhere. Sometimes he'd like wave his arms around when I was little, just to show me the way they ran. And he said, those spiders and I ran the exact same way. And that's how I knew that they weren't more scared of me than I was of them. They were exactly as scared of me as I was of them. Okay, so when it does this, and it's been doing it since I got here, I know I'm in the right spot. I'm gonna put you down for 1 second. I just want to grab something. Okay. This. Yeah. Got it. Ah, fuck!
Oh.
Ah! Ah!
I thought I was tripping for a second. So what though? I love musical accompaniments.
Hey everyone. I'm still here and still recording. So here, both where I am and where you are, I guess. So that's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, that's all right. I think these things are waterproof. By the way, I'm wearing different shoes. I like these a lot. They're just kind of cool. Also, I'm wearing gloves this time, in case you didn't notice. So, I did get marginally smarter since the events of the last video. So I guess kind of the main question is what to talk about now. And I've actually put some thought into this. I kind of rambled last time. I noticed that. So I'm going to keep it succinct.
Say that again for me real quick.
Okay, we're walking back this way. I had a feeling about that way anyway. Okay. Story time. So, when I was younger, When I was younger, I got distracted easily. So when I was at the store one time with my parents. Sorry. I know I said I was going to keep things succinct, but it's a little harder than it looks. So, my dad was looking for something.
Creepy.
My mom was with him, and I ran off in the supermarket. I became lost, and I just got more lost. The more I ran, because I didn't know where I was going. I was just a kid. And I couldn't see anyone after a certain point. The store was so empty. I think it was during a storm or something. Everyone was hunkered down. The shelves were bare anyway, but my parents were nowhere in sight. And then out from around the corner, my dad pops up. And he sees me. And the way he's breathing, I can tell he's just been sprinting through the store trying to find me. And when he finds me, he looks at me like,
That's funny. That makes me giggle.
like, I'm disappointed, but I'm just glad you're okay. I think that was the first time I saw him make that face. Would not be the last. We were walking out to the car. I remember he was angry at me, which is understandable. He was like, what if I hadn't found you first? What if a stranger had grabbed you and twisted your neck? That was one of his favorite things to say. What if you twisted your neck? I don't know why he liked that phrase so much, but it was, I gotta give it to him. It got the point across.
That would be cool. But nope. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he is
the lesson I should have gone down
really good with messing with audio, then he got so lucky. Because I'm surprised we haven't heard so much random background noises.
But the thing that I got was...
So it's the warbles.
What if... For a while, I was terrified of being on my own in public. Like, I wouldn't even...
I'm not gonna lie. I don't drink often. And I'm about halfway through this second drink, and I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. I'm starting to feel it.
Waterproof. I'd get really scared when I was on my own.
As would most.
Still do.
Yeah, I was about to say, as would most.
But if there's one thing you can count on, it's you're gonna be alone at some point in your life. You just got to deal with it. For me, dealing with it was more like having panic attacks whenever I was in the restroom. There was actually one time I had such a bad one that I threw up and passed out. And that was another, I don't know why I'm talking about this. Especially because we're getting a good feeling. Not from that, but we are getting a good feeling.
So far, all we really know is,
So the question is, I
that
guess,
he's
where
stuck
is
in this weird
our friend?
dark dimension, and he's like looking for his dad or looking for a way out. We don't really know much yet. We're learning together.
If I had to guess, it's probably going to be on one of these. Jeez, that's big. It's also like covered in bird poop. I don't know if there are birds here or if it just brings the poop in and not the birds. Birds seem too hard. Come on. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna go. We're gonna get it. We're gonna go. That is what we're gonna do.
I don't know if this one. I don't think this one is Slenderverse. I think this one's just a. That would be cool if it was, but I don't think it is.
Come on.
Alternate dimensions do seem to be used a good bit. I like a good alternate dimension. It's an easy thing to set up. That's why I liked Tribe 12 so much. That alternate dimension with the red like over was amazing. Loved it. Give me 12 of them. Keeps repeating it. Audio is pretty solid. Making my butt clench.
Ah! Fuck!
Longhorn, foghorn. You have a flashlight on, brother. I'm just saying. I don't know if that matters in there or not. That is true. That is true. I mean, yeah, I can agree. I love it. I love it though. Who am I to talk trash? I love it.
You mentioned.
I love it. It's good slop. I'll eat it up every time. Ice cream
Hey there,
sundae.
everyone.
Part 3.
Different shoes. Same me. That's my attempt at kind of like a cute little cheesy intro. Let me know what you think of it in the comments. Should I keep my, hey there everyone, or should I mix things up a bit? I'm getting close again, and I got another story again. Actually, speaking of comments, I wanted to kind of shout out someone who, in the comments to my first video, I didn't get a chance to acknowledge them last time, but they suggested that the arm guy thing waited to get me when I had all the pages together, and I thought that was actually a good point. So last time I kept like one page with me and the rest in like kind of a secret secondary location.
Of course.
And I can't know for sure, but I feel like that's what might have saved me. Wow, it's really coming down. But yeah, my dad actually used to kind of always keep important things in two separate spots too, because he was always losing stuff. In fact, one time he was like on a trip or something, and he had like all my drawings I made when I was little in like a folder, and he forgot them on like a bus or a cab, and he really beat himself up for it. But what in the world is this? It's a big... Oh, it smells like poop. And the snow's not sticking to it, so maybe it's warm. Why did I do that? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Sorry. But you know, he was really screwed up over it for a few days, but then he kind of was like, you know, I lost the physical ones, but I still have them in my heart. I still remember all of them.
He's gonna get you.
And I guess he wasn't kidding. But that's not the story I wanted to tell. The story I wanted to tell, kind of a quick story, is about my dad actually and his family growing up. I think I mentioned before they grew up poor, but specifically, his dad worked for kind of like, I actually don't know where he worked, something blue collar, but he was paid in cash every week on Sunday. And another thing about my grandpa on my dad's side is he was a drinker. He was a drinker and a gambler and other things. So when
all the best people are.
On Sunday, my dad and his other siblings would sit on this bench outside, and they would wait for my grandpa to come back, come pulling into the driveway. Whenever he came home, he would take them all out for ice cream after, because, you know, he just got his paycheck. And when he didn't come home, he was using his paycheck on something else.
The love of a good woman.
And see, the thing is, like, he didn't like do it to hurt them or anything. He wasn't like a bad guy, you know. He didn't hit his kids. He didn't yell at them. He was really quiet. He wasn't a bad guy, you know. It was just his turn. I guess. And he did that through, even when my dad grew up and left, he eventually they had a kind of intervention because they knew there was no way he was going to stop unless they gave him consequences. So they basically said when the grandkids started getting born, if you don't get this under control, you're not going to be able to see them. The siblings kind of, they had their own problems, but they were united in that. They just wanted him to get better. And you know what? It worked. He went clean. He went sober for a long time. For years, actually, I think. I know I was too young to remember it, but I know I've seen a picture of him holding me when I was a baby. I was the youngest, so he
Bye-bye.
spent...
Love the sound of the footsteps. It feels good on the brain.
Shortly after I was born, he relapsed. I mean, he relapsed hard. He just started... He even pulled some of my dad's siblings back in with him. So that was great. He didn't mean to. It was just like dominoes. And one day, a Sunday, funnily enough, he had a lot to drink. He got in his car and
Oh, wow.
he was coming to see me. He wanted to see me. He said on the phone, he said he wanted to hold me.
On it crosses. Baseball Batman.
Figured maybe I'd lighten the mood a little bit since I ended things kind of heavy in the last video. But here we are. Anyway, hey everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. As you might notice, we are in a bit of a different spot today. You might be thinking, we're not outside. And you're right. Technically, you were right all along, but we are very much, give a look, very much inside. Inside. Now, why are we inside? Well, because that's where the next drawing is, at least I think. With vertical places like this, it gets kind of hard to judge. You just kind of have to hope you're going in the right direction. But that's okay, because it leaves a lot of time for me to ramble, think out loud, and tell you guys another story. The doors here are a little bit heavy. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means either. Means something. Back in, I guess. So for this story, I'm going to take us back in time to when I was a little kid and I wasn't quite old enough to walk home from school. My parents wouldn't let me ride the bus. They thought I'd get bullied on it. So I shows about as much as the faith they had in me, I guess. So my dad would drive me home. And we had this little procedure when we actually got to the house. And that smells like pee. Oh, fuck. Okay. Anyway. Okay, fuck you. Yes, that does get confusing. It does not get any less confusing the longer you're here. Just, we're gonna try going, which way? God. This is what I'm saying. It's vertical, it's harder. But anyway, our procedure when I got home was my dad would check the outside of the house to see if there were any broken windows or anything. And I would check the inside to see if there's anyone in the house. I'd get this big flashlight heavy flashlight. Don't have it still, otherwise I'd be using it. But it's a big flashlight. One of those that can be used by like a security guard or something. I'd walk around, check each room, see if there was anyone in there. Eventually I learned, oh my God, we've hit a bottom. Eventually I learned that this was not in fact normal. And no key. And I kind of asked my dad about it, like, what's up? Why am I going through this whole like routine when no one else is doing it? And not that one. Look, I got those shoes from... So... So I asked my dad why we do this and no one else does, and he says, did I ever tell you about the family that lived down the street from me when I was growing up? And I said no, because he hadn't. And he said, well, they were like us. They were a little family. The youngest one liked to play baseball, and he was very blunt, he said. He said, well, one day someone decided to break into their home. Found a baseball bat in the garage. And went and did something really bad. Actually, no, he didn't say do something really bad. I think this was the first time he ever really told me about anyone he knew who died. They were beaten to death with a baseball bat. And this, of course, told me everything I needed to know. That even if something bad wasn't, even if nothing was in our house, you should always check. Because you never know, maybe this one time, just this once, it only takes once. You ever notice how, you never really feel like you're gonna die? You know, like everybody knows that you're gonna die. You know, that's basic. Everybody knows that, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I never feel like I know it's coming. Whenever I think about it too hard, like I've gone through the whole existential deal and all that, but it never feels like it's gonna happen. And I think you just want to, like, it can't happen to you, right? Like, you've always been here for as long as you can remember. How are you going to go away? And you know, even if they prevent aging with like some medical procedure, right? Like even if they like CRISPR in some of that immortal jellyfish DNA, you know, into babies, that's great for those babies, but we're all still here, you know, and just I don't know. I'm getting negative again. I do that sometimes. I'm sorry about that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's talk about something different. Let's talk about this place. Shoot, I guess there's really not much to discuss. It's just where we're at. It's God, how do I even? Oh, there we are. Hello. You know, I never thought I'd come back, but it's when it's quiet, like really quiet. I remember why we loved it so much. Here we go. Yeah, sometimes I was a little morbid. Dad?
You gotta get.
All right, everyone. We're going to start off this video with a question. Do you think there are actually a bunch of frogs back there? Or do you think that's just noise? Because I have been walking around here for some time and I have not seen a single frog, and that noise has been driving me crazy. Oh. Actually, I don't even know how frogs would like... Oh! Shoes. I wanted to thank the person who commented on my last video and complimented my shoes. As I said before, I kind of like these a lot, but these are definitely going to be a main feature in my wardrobe now. I don't get a whole lot of compliments on my outfit, shocking though that may be. So, I take them to heart. And it just made me feel like, thank you, I guess, to keep it short. Anyway, I'm not just feeling good because of the compliment. That did make me feel good, though. Thank you for that. But I also am feeling good because I think I'm actually starting to get into a bit of a groove. It's been taking me not as much time this go around to get closer to the page. So, that's nice. So I think this will just kind of be a shorter video. And I have an appropriately shorter story for everyone. I guess I don't want it to seem like my childhood was all doom and gloom. It really wasn't. There were lots of really good parts, and if anything, it's all the good that makes kind of the not so good just stick out. But anyway, so as you can probably guess, when I was a kid, I drew a lot, and one of the reasons why is actually because my dad and I had a game where we would use those drawings to kind of talk to each other in like a riddle. Like we'd have to guess. We would send each other like kind of secret messages through them. I guess they weren't secret messages. We just had to interpret what the drawings meant. And we'd keep going until, we got it right. So one time, I don't know, I remember what was exactly going on, but we did that game again. And I remember I was feeling like kind of scared for some reason. I got scared a lot as a kid. And, weird puddle. Weird bridge. Weird salmon. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna try to not be stupid this time. See, it's much easier to look for a page, it turns out, when you can see what you're looking at. Nothing but trash.
Hello.
Okay.
That was fucking creepy. That was some Silent Hill shit right there.
Stop it.
I like these moments where we have to sit with our protagonist. We just kind of gotta go.
I can't do this.
Yeah, I was about to say we just kind of sit with him as he just like processes what's going on. I like that a lot.
Okay. Here's how this is gonna go. I, you can't. I need to either find a detour or a time when that thing isn't there, so. Because that's definitely where the That's definitely where it is, where the page is. But I carry in here because I don't know where I'm going to come out. I might come out in an alley. I might come out in a suburb. I might come out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how safe it's going to be. That's why I have my gun with me. I have it for out there. I don't have it for in here. My dad said that it doesn't know that the place can't handle firearms. It doesn't know what to do. It just I was stupid last time. Okay, I was stupid last time. I got scared, but I shouldn't have pulled it out, and I shouldn't have pulled it out just then. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. I don't know why I still have this on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna work on it. You all just hang tight, okay? I'm sorry for the delay. I just need to try something else. So,
Hide and seek.
Hey everyone.
Oh, fuck that.
Fuck me. Okay. Okay, so I found a way over. I don't think I can get in. Oh, no, fuck.
Oh, fuck that.
Fuck that.
Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go.
Fuck.
I hope you understand. Okay, he didn't. I've been thinking about this all day long. What
Come on.
the
No.
fuck?
No.
Better start throwing some haymakers, brother.
No.
I didn't like any of that. Not one bit. Ugh. Oh my god, that just took me out of it. I was like, what the fuck was that? Turn the hand dryer on?
Alright, fucker!
Knock! Here it goes again!
Let's go!
That was cool. That was really cool. That was really cool. He said, alright, fucker, let's do this. That was cool. I enjoyed that immensely. Damn, my boy was getting thrown around.
I think I fell between the. Okay. No, it's fine. It's not fine. You know something funny? It doesn't take anything really special to get in here. It's just trip and falling. It's getting out that's you need to you gotta pay for that. Yes.
What's on the back? What's on the back? Follow shitbag, find me. Salt on the wound. Salt on the wound. Come and find me. Find me. La da 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 da.
No, 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 no! No!
They're such dicks. I love it.
What do I have?
Oh my god. Hey, here to exit.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You sure? Yeah. I'm okay. No, I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Hey, that's a...
That was a good episode. End of Act 1. One step forward.
Hey there, everyone. It's been a minute. Huh. Yeah, I've been, sorry, I kinda had to get my hand fixed up. But, you know, we're, aside from, having some stitches and having a little bit of trouble moving it, I'm actually not doing too bad. Oh, I'm back in the real world, by the way. That's what you want to call it. and yeah, just running some errands while I can. Yeah. God, it's so hot in here. I didn't know it was gonna be summer when I got out.
Ah, interesting.
Because I just time can be weird in there. Like just kind of like I guess just a little bit I don't know, just not the same. A few times when I was a kid, like I'd be in there for an hour and then come out and find that like only a minute had gone by. So I don't know why it's, you know, it can be kind of extreme sometimes. I'm gonna grab that sauce. Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. How are you?
Doing well. I just got out of class.
Oh, yeah. How's that?
It's going okay. Do you mind if I sit down with you for a bit?
No, it's totally fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're just grabbing a bite to eat
cool.
on my way home. Okay. So, how you been?
You know, I'm good. Just taking some time for myself.
That's good. That's good. How's the search going? Have they found anything?
Not recently.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the cops have just kind of stopped looking.
Yeah, I know they have a bit of a history. So
It's just that they've like, it's just not the first time. You
Yeah.
know, so you can,
yeah, I
It's-
get it. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
oh no, it's fine. I think that right before he ran away, we had kind of a fight, and it was over a stupid thing, but it got like,
No, you can't blame
well,
yourself.
it got heated and it got out of control, and I think I hurt him
Stop.
with pretty bad, and I think that
This isn't your fault. I know you know that. You're blaming yourself for something that you couldn't have stopped anyways. You know?
Not
I
wrong.
know. I just, but you know, I'm kind of
What is going on? What the heck?
looking on my own now.
Well, I'm still
Just
going.
checking some
I completely
spots
forgot.
he used to go off to,
Camera
like
angle is
a
angled
couple of
down.
hotels on the east
So I
side.
thought my screen
checking
froze.
out.
Okay. I worry about you, man.
Little drunk.
You gotta be careful.
My
I
bad.
don't
That reminds
know
me, I need to get my next drink.
all the details of it, but you know, I care about you.
I know.
Well,
We were. Things were really civil. Up until sorry, I'm.
you're alright.
really-
No. You're fine, man. I get it. I mean, just don't blame yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta head out.
Okay. Yeah.
It's good seeing you.
Yeah.
and-
Good seeing you too. Good luck with just.
For sure. And if you ever need any help, man, like you know where I live.
Okay.
I'm just a couple blocks away.
Yeah. Totally. I'll pick you up on.
Gotcha. All right. I will talk to you later, man.
Okay. Yeah. See ya.
This one is called Mean Green. Oop, where's the camera? Mean Green. You haven't caught on yet. They're monster flavored alcoholic beverages. And they slap. Except the peach one. I don't like that one. That's why I drink it first. Because I get a variety pack. Mean Green is tied for first place. But I decided to go for it. So it shall be in second tonight. Always yawn a lot whenever I drink.
No.
Not like sleepy, but
Oh.
yawny. Which is completely opposite to how I'm feeling about the show. I'm loving it. Gives backrooms vibe, the music. I'm gonna eat dinner in about an hour. I'm saying it now so I know. In about an hour, I'm gonna eat dinner. No.
You gotta be fucking kidding. I think I finally found the perfect nightmare. Sewage.
Damn, that's good, boy. Woo!
You're not this big, scary thing. You're just an amalgam of shit from every idiot who's ever come in here. You're not a fucking god. You're shit. You're shit on top of shit on top of shit. The only reason why I come in here is because I'm shit too.
Don't beat yourself up, bud.
Apologies for my state right now, but you know, it's tradition. It's true, by the way. My dad found this place because he was on a heroic amount of shrooms and just tripped and fell in his apartment building, and well, there he was. I mean, he was freaked the fuck out to no end at first, but then he found some people and figured out how to get out with the whole fucking, I don't know. He didn't know how it worked. Like, nobody fucking knew how it worked. Nobody knows. But he knew enough. And, you know, it wasn't scary after a while. It was cool. I mean, it is kind of, you know, it is kind of cool. I remember eventually I got a little enough and he took me in, you know. I didn't take much convincing, you know? Who wouldn't want to go to any playground they'd ever visited whenever they wanted? And it was like fucking, what's that Prince song? It's like, it was cool. Never-ending happiness.
I love shit like this. I know to some people this might be like really redundant or kind of boring, but character like deep dives are fucking immaculate. I love shit like that. And being able to like watch this guy's mental
Yeah, I missed
state
you too.
deteriorate as he looks for these pages and his dad is just it's beautiful. Nest of Thorns.
Hey everyone.
And I just love it. And he's doing a really solid job acting wise too. I mean, he's really selling it.
Got a change of clothes real quick. Finally. I was gonna grab my bag too, but my little hiding spot where I've been keeping my stuff has been I think this just happens sometimes. Yeah, experiencing some issues, so gonna have to get that another time. But I have some nice big pockets in these pants that hopefully can compensate. I think I'm pretty close, but I'm running into a problem because I think there's this big thicket of bushes, and I'm pretty sure that the next drawing is in here. But as a general rule, it's so sometimes it's just best to stay away from areas where you don't have a great open line of sight. That tends to be where you run into problems, I think. At least that's where I seem to have been running into problems.
Did you hear something,
I
Bubba?
do feel something here.
What is it, my baby?
I don't know if it's hold on, there's something unfamiliar, I think. Worms everywhere.
You better be careful, he's gonna get his ass beat
Just button
again.
up. Hope that works. It's somewhere over here. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that fucking hurt. What's this? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Holy shit, it's close. Oh, it's fine. It's somewhere right here.
My butthole is clenched. Eeyore, come on, bud. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Part 9, no sick days.
Well, I was finally able to get my bag back. That's nice. And just in time too. That little thicket and all those little spikes kind of got me a little bit. Also, I'm wearing this. My hand is actually healing pretty well. But these are taking a little bit more. Actually, it's not the best. Most of them are okay. They're just little pricks. Some of them really just not healing very well. I picked up some white man stuff from a convenience store in here, but it's I don't know, it's just not being very cooperative. That's actually kind of one of the nice things about being in here is, I think the two main types of people in here are people who are lost, or people who don't really have anywhere on the outside to be. So, they just stick to here.
I'm sure the dark void is welcoming to everyone.
Because in here, you can, you can just go to a store. And no one's really going to get upset if you steal. So you can just take what you need. Food in here isn't very good, though, I gotta say. go ahead all the way to the suburbs. Well, the money in here is good. Actually, when I was like maybe in my teens, my dad had kind of a system where, you know, the cheapest food around was McDonald's. You know, you can't do this anymore, which sucks, but you get like a chicken sandwich for like $1. And you could just
I really do miss those
get
days.
a bunch of refills and drinks. And just
I used to
wander
go buy
around
5 or
McDonald's
6
until they kicked you
sandwiches
out.
at a time because they were like $1.25, $1.30, and that would be my dinner. Just buying a shit ton of sandwiches.
Anyway,
Because I used to buy like 2 McDoubles and 2
getting
McChickens.
McDonald's in here,
Oh,
not a good idea.
God, I miss those days.
I think because neither of us knew how they made
And it feels like it was like forever ago, but it really wasn't. Really wasn't that long ago. But everyone talks about it like it was that long ago.
What we do is
We're gonna look it
go
up.
into McDonald's, pockets empty. You know, I'd sit down at the table. My dad.
The last time the McChicken was under $2 was 2018.
Sorry if that was extra loud. I got a
I decided to set the bar at 2,
microphone thing.
just to be safe.
Which hopefully
Still,
will help with the sound. quality.
2018.
But I've noticed that's
That same McChicken is now
great
like $3 and some
so
change.
far. But you know, if that cough is
It's
too
all
loud,
corporate
maybe I can just
greed.
switch
I
back to
hate
the
it.
regular mic.
They say, oh, inflation,
Leave it.
inflation,
Leave it.
inflation. And it's
Is
like,
that
okay,
cough?
well,
Is that cough?
you aren't paying your workers any more than you were paying them in 2018. So I'm really confused on why all of a sudden there's this inflation when you're recording record profits for the 10th year in a row.
And you know, I don't even think it was illegal. He would get money. Okay? You know what I'm saying? He would get money. And we'd come back, and then we'd get our food. We never took too much, I think. He never told me exactly how much he took. I don't think it was a ton. Plus, like, you know, it's McDonald's, you know, it's not like we're stealing from a mom and pop store. Didn't really feel that bad about it. Okay, so you can't tell through the camera, but I actually haven't been using the pages to really find the pages. I've been using smell mostly.
What? Smell? What do they
thing
smell
that,
like?
That was bugging me a while back. It reeks, and based on that little note that we found, the smell is stronger than the page. So if I get the smell down, I can get the page really soon after, which saves me a lot of time. The problem is the smell is leading me right into here.
How many pages
And I do
is this
not
going to
wanna
end
go-
up being?
I don't want to go back in. So instead, we're going to try something else. This should work just fine.
Third drink down.
My dad tried to teach me. And I think I finally got it down.
I'll have our fourth drink after I eat in 40 minutes. But I can't hit my pen. That was an awesome transition. That was well done. Editing top notch.
Vertical space. Might set the healing process back a couple of days. Maybe a week. Shit. Fuck. One sec. Just gotta. Want to turn off my flash. I have a little charger with me, but sometimes it's just better to conserve battery.
Turn it back on! Turn it back on! Never mind, don't do it. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. We ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all along. Oh God, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Whispering? I'm running around rooms, wondering what I got to do. What I'm supposed to be. I don't want to be here. Take me home tonight. My hands are like, I'm white knuckling it. What a trip. Part 10, next day gone.
Hey everyone. I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. But my spirits are high because I think I'm getting pretty close. The breadcrumbs are getting closer and closer together. So, and that feeling, however not great it may be, is telling me I'm getting close. So, that's something to celebrate, right? You know, it just occurred to me, I never really show what happens once I get one of these. You know, the past few times I've been interrupted, but, you know, don't want to jinx it, but this time seems to be okay. Come on. I know my bag is waterproof, but sometimes it's good to have an extra layer. Here, maybe when I find them, I can, I can show them. Obviously, all what I find.
Come again, Big Papa? Go ahead and put this on the dope, please.
Guess I spoke too soon. But that's okay. We'll just find another place to sit down and, you know. I've had that fucking song stuck in my head for a while, if you couldn't tell. I feel like that's one of those songs that always came on. You know, like when you were driving, or if you were on the road long enough. You know, it's like the song would find you, kinda. You'd be on the radio, and I think we're fine. I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fantastic. Maybe I need 2 hands for this. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, it's like that, and that one sounds like a Soak Up the Sun. Those are like anthems of
I just wanna soak up the
boring
sun.
drives.
Zum.
You know, I shouldn't complain, I think, because, well, I don't know. I always hated long road trips as a kid. I mean, I loved whenever we'd go on trips, because, you know, because that was cool, you know. We'd go to a motel, we'd swim in a pool, vending machines and ice machines and stuff. Like, all that stuff was fun. It was just getting there. It was always an ordeal. space. It's just... What was I saying? Oh yeah. I lost it again. I don't know. It feels like a... You know, actually, that's the thing. It was unmemorable. That entire road trip was just... It always felt like a waste of time to me. You know? I would complain and shit. I was kind of an asshole sometimes as a kid. A real asshole. But, you know, we would, the only times anything would happen was when something bad happened, it felt like we had to pull over, or someone was feeling car sick, or there was a fight. I always loved point A and point B. I loved being home, I loved being at the motel. I always hated traveling. Always nothing. God, one thing I always say, I just cringe looking back at it. Like in the car, I'd yell, like, when are we gonna make memories? Because that was my dad's thing. He'd always say, you know, I'd ask, why are we going so and so? And he said, we're going to make memories. That's how he'd announce the vacation. He'd say, like, we're gonna go make some memories at, you know, the coast, beach, or something. The thing is, like, I was right. You don't remember the highway. You just remember being bored. And some people had, like, Nintendo DS's or stuff that they would play with in the car. And I just look out the window or listen to the radio. More mystery poop. I could be a real piece of shit when I was a kid. Like just a persistently annoying piece of shit. And I don't know why I hold on to it. Or I guess why I hold on to that and not other things. You know, because, like, I loved staying in motels, but, you know, you ask me anything aside from, like, generic detail. All I can recall are the vending machines in the pool and shit like that. I can't name a single motel we stayed at. I know we had fun. You know, it was fun. I loved it. And I think it's, you know, it's kind of unfair.
Yearn for a good family vacation. I miss it. It's one of those things you don't really think about.
looking at a
2
past
years
version of
later.
yourself and seeing how fucking awful they were. You know, and I know I'm calling a kid awful, but you know, it's me, so I feel like I'm entitled. Okay. You know, the people don't leave. I guess that's not true. Some of them do. But some people don't. And that's something. You know? You know, people say that meditation is preparation for death. And I think that's kind of true. But I also think that, like,
What do you think, bud? Oh la la.
Battery.
maybe I can return this.
crazy as fuck. That's crazy. I would be fucking tripping right now. Sorry, what's that? Was that a dead body? Nope. Oh. This fucking guy.
Fuck it.
Oh no. So hungry. Got 15 minutes. Try to repair.
You can go back. Go back. No blood. We're just gonna.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. my goodness. He's pulling more from it. Oh, getting his ass beat again.
Dad?
Almost felt weird not hearing him talk for a while.
I don't remember this place at all. That's the third blanket I filled.
Ooh, trippy as fuck.
of them is a little more concerning than the other. I think that I think maybe we're so close now that you feel as like a blank piece of paper is all I need. And that's good, because that means things were close. The other possibility, which is the concerning one, is that maybe he's maybe he's bringing these in really fast. He hasn't had a lot of time. Which means he's probably I don't know what it means. I know he's close. Okay, well, if he's like right. I think I'm right on top of him. So I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like a little bit scared right now.
Let me get my food together.
If this no. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna find him. However close to that fucking thing is, or any other thing wandering around here, and we're gonna leave. Yeah. You know, I don't think I heard really thank you guys for just being there. I mean, I know you're not like here, like, and I don't know you, and you don't know me, but you know, I'm gonna save a big happy speech for after the reunion. Okay? I'll sit down at a coffee shop in the real world. And I'll give you guys a proper thank you. And
I'm back. I am eating Mississippi meatballs, courtesy of my wife, whom I love.
Come on. Come on. Oh, shit.
End of Act 2. 0 to 60.
Both this camera and the flashlight run on AA's. Currently, I have 6. So, I'm not gonna be able to record as long as I usually like, but maybe a daily update would be good. It's kind of the system I had. So I've spent the last day exploring. Just kind of trying to figure out what I'm dealing with here. Basic. Oh, and there's air. The air definitely helps. Glad to have that. Love air. I decided to draw a map. We got let me make this a circle. We're gonna make it a circle. Got some circle fans in the audience, I think. So here's, it's not quite a circle. Here's my diagram where I am. There's this, and then there's everywhere around it, which from what I can tell is just fucking water. So, this raises the obvious question. Why haven't I tried taking the toll to get out of here? The answer is I have. I tried my shoes, I tried my bag, I tried my flashlight, and nothing seems to take. And all of those things are important to me, so it should work. And yet here I am. Just fucking Sam. I also don't think I can die here. I haven't had any water or anything to eat, and I seem to be just peachy, except for extremely thirsty. Also, as long as we're being honest, I can't shit in here either, so it just feels like there's a shit fucking ass all the time. I just feel like there's shit locked right up my ass, and I can't shit it out because I can't do anything in here. So I don't know. I can breathe. that the best you can do? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, you're gonna. Fuck you. See that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Apologies for not recording yesterday, but I got what do you want me to say? Routines, but everything here is switched right out of your brain. Feeling around really The days are starting to mix together. And the clock on the camera. So obviously that's obviously not a great sign. You know what? Just fucking almost insulted. Little update. It's, today's day 12. End of time.
our final drink of the night is my favorite, Scary Berries. Don't know what flavor that's supposed to be.
Thank you. Remember me. Buddy?
Nobody. That's you, Peter. is you fuck you. Why? Why?
Sorry, how have you been? Yeah, okay. Right. You don't happen to know how to go up?
Go. Help. Less sun. Makes even you.
Alright, how have you been?
It's getting like
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm, sorry about how we left things, and, do you have any food?
You alone, yes. Dominoes. There shall be
Okay.
that. This friend.
We have, you and I, some catching up to do. Yeah. Yep. Okay. You turn the light off and on again real fast. Yeah, like that. And you just like that. Can you here you move this one up like that. Can you? Okay, yeah. Keep the light. Keep it going. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Awesome. High five. Okay. Okay. You what do you think?
And that's
Yeah. That's yeah. Yep. Should we let's
I
go.
need
Let's
something
go.
sweet.
Okay. So if this is where we are and the rest outside is ocean and this is us, we're in here somewhere, where do you think we are, and where did we end up last time? Okay, have you moved at all? Do you remember walking somewhere, or
one way. Remain dark.
Okay, listen, I don't know how long you've been in here, and it's really not my place to comment. I've been in here for 36 days, and I know you've been in here for longer, and I don't know if you know fuck one thing. Fuck me. There's, you haven't been able to leave, have you? You've just been here. Okay. Okay. There's wood chips and dirt here. We're getting closer. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. I don't think you see that moon? It was full the last time I was here. I don't know. Is that the moon or is that something else? Do you know if that's
conversations?
Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like a moon. It has phases. It was full. Now it's a little bit. Okay. Okay. I thought I was in here for years, and I've only been in here for. It's still a while, but it's not.
Intact.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi. It's been, yesterday I thought, I'd been in here for 4 years, and I'm realizing now it's only been, 48 days, so that's good. I'm making progress. I'm having Buddy hold the camera, because I wanted to just, I'm going to try something.
Let's drink
and
down.
I don't know if it's going to work, so I thought I would, that before I tried it, I would just cover my bases and, are we the only ones down here? Things are getting louder, and before it was just, and not. I've instructed Buddy to hold on to the camera, and I'm gonna go that way, which I think is the best bet for finding a way out and getting back to wherever I was before. That was just about out, so I'm going to walk and do that. Let me do this. Trade flashlights. There are batteries in there. I think there are 2 left. Just don't stop shining the light, so I know where to so I know where to come back to. I'm gonna go and just, if I don't come back, just find a way out and bring this up. And I have a phone up there too, so maybe, shit. I'm gonna be back. It's a couple days out, but we can go. We can make it. We're almost there. We're getting close. Oh, shit. Leaving you down here again. Come on, we're right there. Let's. I think this is it. You're sure you're okay with this? What?
2021110. I did it. I did it, Dad. I did it. I made it out. Dad, I did it. I did it. I did it, Dad.
Place of rest.
smell like blood. I can smell him too. I can smell the thing that killed him. I had this whole thing planned out in my head. I'd see him again. I'd sacrifice the drawings. Actually, that was my plan. And we'd leave, and we'd sit down at a coffee shop, and we'd catch up. Maybe I'd ask him about this place. I'm sure he will have questions. And I do too. He was the only one who could answer them, and now he's gone. His body is, I don't think I can do anything with that. What? I'm not a coroner. I don't want to burn. There wasn't much left anyway. You know, I had a lot of time to think. I had 2 months to think about what I would say here and what I would do. I didn't mean for it to end like this. I wanted so badly for it to be anything else. When I started recording these little thoughts, like a daily journal, I thought I'd be telling the story of how I got my dad back. I don't know what the right thing to say or do is here. I think this is just gonna have to cut it. thing is still in here. If it did this to him, then I know it did it to somebody else. I don't know if it's going to stop until somebody does something. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna follow that fucking stench. Figure out where the fuck that thing is, or where it came from, or whatever. And we're gonna fucking kill it. You know, there was this lyric to this one song that we always played in the car when I was a kid. It goes something like, it's easy to be tough, but it's harder to be strong. And I am feeling that right now. It was kind of funny. That's weird. Oh shit. And there it goes, we're live again. We got sound again. I will say the sound makes it a little bit less unnerving to navigate. It feels alive as opposed to my dad loved that song so much. Sometimes it even made its way in here. Whenever we got into a group of people, sometimes they'd be like walking somewhere and they'd be like, "What's that song?" And he's like, I actually don't even remember the name. Now the sound's back. It's hard to know exactly if anything's actually really changed or what. I don't know the or what is. Maybe it's best not to think about too much.
there's one thing I've learned about this place. No good comes from trying to pick apart every detail, especially because not all those details are yours. You know, it's kind of fucked up though, is that wasn't even the lyric. It's easy to be tough, but it's harder to be strong. It isn't even a lyric in the song. It sounded to me like, it's easier to be tough, but it's harder to be strong. That's not the way it went at all. It's completely different. So I don't know the name of the song, and I don't know the only lyric I remember from it, so I can't look it up. Kind of a pain in the ass. I guess this is a bit more my speed. Now what we're looking for is a staircase or an elevator shaft. Maybe not an elevator shaft, that might be a bad idea now that I think about it. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's a staircase. I don't know if it's big enough. See, that's the thing. The effect gets bigger with bigger buildings. It's one of the reasons why I'm here. Buildings in the suburbs can be big, but they're not huge. What we need is huge because we're making a huge drop. A huge jump. Once we figure out where it is, once we figure out where shitbag is, I want to be able to get in and make a solid retreat if necessary. You just can't do that with a horizontal playing field. No.
Don't blame them.
I figured I'd wait to start recording it until I actually found a staircase. So, found one. We're just gonna keep going until I don't know, whenever. We'll see. Hopefully this will also give us a little reprieve from the rest of the city's weirdness. We're still inside a building, so I have no guarantees, but maybe this will make things better. We'll see. dad was convinced that this place was some kind of afterlife. I think I told you guys that the first time he went in was when he was tripping pretty hard. But I didn't really tell you what he saw. He was stuck in here for a couple of days. You know, eventually some people told him to get out, but there was some stuff in between there. When he was walking through a copy of where he grew up, he saw his grandpa. He didn't see him for very long. He was kind of in the distance. But he saw him. There's no mistaking it. In fact, it actually made him think that he'd died and gone to whatever kind of afterlife. I don't think he was really religious, but I think he believed in something. And his family was like a big Catholic family, so I'm sure some of that stuff got ingrained in him. Eventually, I think he realized that, what it actually was. I mean, people in here will pretty much just come out and tell you, hey, this is how this place works. It's not, I mean, maybe it is like a little supernatural. I don't even know if it's supernatural. Just the rules are a little bit different. Like walking around inside of a big animal that no analogies really seem to work. But I think he still thought, maybe that, I don't know. It was a very compelling idea. And I think he always asked me what I thought about it, which is something I thought was kind of odd. He would always say, what do you think? What do you think this place is? What do you think it's all about? What do you think it's for? Like, I'd know. Maybe he thought that since I was so young, I'd have kind of like the eyes of a child type thing. I had no fucking idea. That really got to him, I think. But it's also why he kept bringing me back. I think maybe it wasn't just an escape. It was more real to him. And if it was more real, if there was more stuff to do, more places to go, go anywhere you want. The sun's all unless you want it to snow or rain or anything, you can make that happen. The ingredients and it'll whip up a perfect day to go sledding. Why wouldn't you bring me in? What kid wouldn't see that and go, yeah, I want to be there? This should even things a bit. Yeah. Working together. All right,
Okay,
shitheads.
Steve, right behind you.
I know you're here. This entire place fucking reeks of you. You know what I can't really wrap my head around? You know, why this hide and seek shit? You know, I've been looking for you guys for an entire day. After you found me, and I don't even know how you found me, but somehow you were able to. It must have taken you quick because I or you knew where I was going. You know, you're smart guys. You seem more than capable of finding me when you want to, but you won't finish the job. And that, honestly, it's kind of insulting to me. You know, it took you long enough to kill my dad. I can't imagine I'm much stronger than he was. Although, you know, I think maybe you guys didn't exactly do the heavy lifting there. I mean, it was Shitbag who really carried the group on that one. I gotta hand it to him. He really fucked him up good. Really, just solid work there. Good job. But you guys can't count yourselves out. You know, how much time did I waste? Because I was terrified of running into you again. Seconds, minutes, hours, I'll never know. All I know is that when I got to my dad's body, he was still warm. And when I punched my hand through his chest, I could still feel warm. Not lukewarm. He was definitely fucking dead. You definitely killed him, but you left him long enough for me to think I had a shot. And that takes skill. That takes intent. And so if you intended to kill me, I have no doubt in my mind that you would have done it a long fucking time ago. That's what I thought for a while. The entire walk over here, actually, that's what I thought. I thought maybe you just didn't want to kill me, you know? Maybe cruelty was the point, you know? Maybe you just wanted to make me suffer, and if that was the case, bravo, good fucking job. Good fucking job indeed, but but to what end, you know? I can't think that the only reason why I brought you in here was just to fuck with me. Like that bat. I know where that fucking came from. And it wasn't supposed to just hurt me. No, it was supposed to fucking kill me. So, I don't think it's that you don't want to kill me. I don't think it's that with every fiber of your being you don't want to fucking rip me apart and leave me in here to fucking die like he did. But I think it's because you fucking can't. You can't finish the job. Because for whatever reason, I'm stronger than you. I'm better than you. But hey, you know what? You could always prove me wrong. So here I am. Prove it. There you are, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. No. Is that the best you got? Fuck you! alone. Oh my God. Hold on. Just. Okay. Stop. I'm not gonna kill you. But in exchange, I need something. I need you to tell me where he is. Somehow. I don't know how, but you need to tell me or I'm going to fucking kill you. So you better tell me. Like, you might be a fucking arm, but I know that I know that you can understand me. You know how I know that? Because you're mine. So I know you know. So you need to tell me where shitbag is now. Just
Bury a friend.
this is it. You can't come in with me. I don't even know if you're allowed to come in, but sorry, I didn't think I'd come back, you know. It's scary. I don't know why it's scary. Do you know? Okay. I'm not gonna. Just going in. Thanks. Okay, just wait for me here, okay?
You need it.
Not yet, but soon. Okay, I'll let you know. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? What are you doing here? Something's missing. What's missing? Why did you make me do that? Oh, fuck. Buddy? 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 Buddy, just stay where you are, okay? I'm gonna... Could you say something? So I need something to follow. Buddy? Buddy? I think shitbag was holding this place together. I didn't make this, so I think it's his, which means that it's gonna sink. So if you don't come out, if I can't find you, I'm not leaving until I find you, okay? I'm not leaving you here. I can't leave. Buddy? What the fuck? Buddy? Buddy? Buddy. Buddy, you can't die here, okay? Because I don't think I changed a fucking thing. And if you die, fuck, then I killed him for nothing, and I killed you for nothing. So you need to come out, okay? Because don't. I can't. Buddy. I really don't feel good. Buddy, I think, I don't know what I did. Buddy, where? Fuck. okay, and you're coming with me. Where did everybody go? It's the same. It's all the same. Buddy. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm too scared. I can't do it.
You okay, son?
Not too shabby, huh? Had to fix the place up quicker than expected, but I think this'll do. You want anything? Got a couple things here.
You're not him. You're not real.
I'm real. Come on, have a seat.
I know you're not him.
No, I'm not. But, I'll do.
What the fuck is this? What's going on? What?
That's not right.
What?
That's not the question you want to be asking. The real question is, why am I here?
No. I'm not gonna fucking humor you. You're just another monster, and you're wearing his fucking skin.
It's okay. You don't have to ask. And, actually, you can't. You can't speak. You can't move. No multitasking here. No distractions. You put a lot into this. You did good. If I could be, I imagine I'd be proud. Remember this place. Hey, come here.
You know.
Good to see you, boy.
Good to see you too.
How are you wearing that?
Oh, I mean, it's fine. It's like, I mean, it's November. It's not, you know.
I mean, yeah, November, but it's like 60 degrees out. Come on, at least take it off in here. There's no AC or circulation or anything. You'll be sweating bullets.
Okay. I mean, you're the one. You got this for me. You.
Yeah, we're walking around South Side, but it's the city, you know. Pedestrians everywhere, lights everywhere. You're good, man.
Okay. Sure. I'll take it off. I'm taking it off.
So much visibility. Hey, this is the birthday gift to me, huh?
Yeah. Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you, my boy. Oh, I recommend putting that on the chair.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw a roach crawling around there earlier. Couldn't quite squish him enough.
Oh. I mean, it's just a bug. It's fine. Is that what the tarp's about?
Hmm?
The tarp.
Oh,
is it for like
no,
pest control?
Actually, I'm getting back into painting.
Oh, awesome! That's great.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm gonna. I haven't actually gotten around to starting yet, but I got it set up and, getting ready is the first step.
Yeah, no, I think that's great. For your next birthday, I'll have to get you like some like easels or paints or something like that.
Yeah, I'd like that. Hey, I'm gonna grab another beer. You want anything?
No, I'm good. I'm fine.
Good boy. That's a test. Stay away from that stuff.
Okay. By the way, I actually got you a birthday gift. Yeah. It's not much, but it's you remember the old house on 17th? Back from I think like 2011 is when we moved out.
Not me.
Sorry. I got in contact with the owner. They sold it in 2017. So it was kind of hard to track him down, but eventually I got in touch with the new owner. You remember when I was 6, we made a time capsule together and we buried like a bunch of things?
Yeah. Man, how do you remember that stuff?
I don't know. I don't know.
Didn't we dig that one up after the divorce?
Well, so there wasn't just one. I decided to bury one more as a surprise for like sometime in the future. I had to kind of hassle the owner to let me back in, but eventually I did. And I dug it up, and
Look at that. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Is that
Yeah, that's
the two of us?
Yeah, that's you and me downside.
Wow. Man, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah,
That's amazing. That's so thoughtful, buddy. Thank you. Since we're on the subject, there's actually something I wanted to share with you. It's not quite something like this, but I think you're gonna like it.
Oh, cool. Is it just?
How's Mom doing?
Oh, she's good.
Good to hear. Check it out.
Oh. Oh, it's a camera. That's cool.
Yeah, well, it's not just a camera though. It's got this from Memoriam.
Oh. You went back?
Yeah, I figured I haven't gone back in a while, and I don't know. I started looking around for a while, and I found this, and I've never seen a camera like it. So I only assume it came from someone else, and provided it's not from somebody's head, and even if it is, I have this kind of pipe dream that I can reunite it with whoever it belongs to. I think I'd make like a fun story or something to share on Facebook.
Yeah.
There's actually a couple little things I picked up like that. There's this little phone. Where the hell did I put it?
Why did you go back?
I don't know. I was bored.
Okay. I mean, like I support it and everything.
You support it, huh? What? Like you're gonna stop me?
Okay. Just remember the toll.
I always remember the toll.
Well.
Shouldn't have brought that up.
No, it's fine. I think what you're doing is cool. I just didn't think either of us would ever go back.
I know. Hey, can we just? You sure you don't want a beer?
No, Dad. I don't want a beer. I'm fine.
Hey, can we just start over at your gift? Because that was good. That was really good. Listen. Can I be honest, son? Can I be honest? It's been what, like 8 years?
Well, for me, it's been closer to a decade.
No. Just can you stop?
Stop what?
Stop right there. Please, just stop right there.
Stop what?
2 years thing.
Just because it felt like 2 weeks to you doesn't mean it was actually 2 weeks.
No, there's not even a way. There's not even a way that it
The
could
growth,
possibly.
the growth charts.
Stop! Don't bring that.
I
fucking.
I have a
growth
picture
charts.
on my phone. There's a skip.
Picture. You have a fucking picture. I have a million pictures on my phone.
It's a
Bullshit.
picture of a growth chart when
I
you
wanna
took me
fucking
in
see it.
from a physical exam. You took me for a physical exam. after we
Jesus
got off air.
fuck! You were going through puberty. You hit a growth spurt, just like Tommy and just like Billy.
I shot up 9 inches. That doesn't happen in 2 weeks. I was 80th percentile.
Drink your milk. Hey, can we stop? Can we stop? Please, just stop. Hey. Okay, so say, fuck, it was 2 years. That was still 10 years ago, and I'm sorry. And I will never stop apologizing. But only you know that I did what I did because I knew you could handle yourself. Think about how much of your life you spent in there. Think you grew up with. You know that place better than I do. Better than anyone. Do you remember that when we were at that camp with Frank and with the others? I told them that you were special. That you were special. And they said, prove it. You opened up your little hands, and in there was this little frog. You made that. You didn't even know you'd done it. It was instinctual. You just did it without. It was automatic. I had no doubt that if you were in there for a little longer than I thought, you make food, you make water, you make a fucking McDonald's play place. You can make a factory. You can make all the factories that you wanted for all the food that you could ever want. Fuck me. For all I know, there's a Tyson chicken nuggets factory somewhere down there.
Dad, I didn't make food because where you left me, I didn't need to eat.
You made a friend in there.
I made a friend and then I left him behind. I made another person to leave behind.
You survived. You survived, son. You're a survivor. Look, listen, you were in that place as a kid and you came out a man. And I just don't think, sometimes when I'm around you, it feels like I'm at a fucking funeral. And I just want you to know that I'm proud of the person that came out.
I don't care.
So I've apologized. I've apologized so many times, and I don't know what else I can do.
You cannot go back in. That's what you can do. You cannot go back in there.
I can handle myself. Look, aside from your ankle, when was the last time that either of us got hurt in there? I mean, that place is safe. It is as safe or as dangerous as you make it to be. And and whatever you do, you make it safe. And listen, if you ever want to come, you're more than welcome to join me. Like we used to. Come on, great. You would go back to what's that Greek place you like? I could bring it there. I could get that gyro just the way you like it. That's a smile. I see a smile. Anyway, we'll talk about that. You want to go to Denny's? All right. No, actually, let's go to Dairy Queen. You love that place. My treat. If I could just get the car warmed up. Actually, you know what? Why don't you do it? I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Hey, here's the keys. Just go on. Come on. You remember the trick to unlock it yet?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. I'm done in a second. Attaboy.
Okay, I get over it. Just let me go, please.
You're not going.
Please just let me go. I want to go.
No, I don't. I want what you want, even if you don't want to admit it.
I can't.
I know.
So what happened next?
I can't. I don't remember.
You remember, somewhere buried under all those playgrounds, below walks in the woods, below bowels of underground garages tucked just above the sea, there's this wanting, not wanting, both at the same time. You're not here because we tricked you. You're here because for the first time in years, despite all the distractions, you want to face the music. I think that's what they want too. You opened the car and waited for a minute, but eventually you got impatient, so I locked the car and went back in. You entered the building and we reached the stairs, and we were not happy, but You couldn't say that because you, let's just face it, we wanted to have our cake and eat it too. Instead, I stomped up the stairs. You thought it was a little thing, but it was something. Enough to send a message, even if that message wasn't for anyone. Don't try to talk. You didn't then.
Is that you? Do you know how loud that was? Do you know? I understand if you're angry with me, but don't fucking do that, okay? You're a fucking child. You're gonna make a big fucking fuss. Let me tell you something. Something you need to hear. That's the difference between you and me. You can't let things go. You let your feelings get the better of you, but me, I'm just free. Yep. No.
Oh, holy shit, Dad. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's okay, I can fix this. I can fix... Dad? Dad, get up. Dad? Hey. Okay. Dad, get up. Dad, please. Dad? Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. Oh, shit.
I think the second he hit the ground, I knew it was happening. I'd seen people unconscious before, ODing and stuff. This was something else. You know. The groans and his face. I'd never seen that expression before, but somehow I knew exactly what it was. He'd had blood clots before. My best guess is that hitting the wall as hard as he did shot one right into his brain. None of it felt real, and still none of it really does. It's just not how someone was supposed to go. You know, death was heart attacks and hospital beds. It was supposed to be, like, dramatic, and this was...
Did you think you could save him? Did you think you could see him again? Or were you trying to hide him?
Shouldn't you know the answer?
I want to know what you think.
At the end of the day, all I really know is that I was scared. It was more complicated than that at the start, I'm sure it was, but it all just turned into panic. I had enough presence of mind to land us in a hospital, but I couldn't figure out what to do after that. The AEDs weren't working, my compressions eventually cracked his ribs. It's not like I'm a doctor, he didn't even have a chance. I hoisted him into a bed in the ER, wandered the halls for a bit. Not really sure why or what I was looking for, I was just on autopilot. I don't know how long I was gone for, but when I returned to his bed, the body was gone.
You thought.
I don't know what I thought. All I knew is that he wasn't there. The rest just followed. I never should have found that drawing. I never should have picked up the second one. But what harm could it do? I thought, wouldn't he want this? And wouldn't he want me to keep going, to try everything in my power to fix things, to get him back?
So it was all about him?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it was always about us, about this thing that was supposed to be father and son, and I don't think it ever really was.
When was it about him?
Before he died, before he left me in memoriam, and even after that. I mean, I was just a kid. I do know that shove that night in his apartment, that was all me. Killing him might have been an accident, but that was the first time I really ever did anything, What can I do now? You're not going to stay for much longer, are you?
Not here, no. You?
Haven't really thought about it. I could turn myself in, but even with video, I think they're just going to say it's all in my head. I'll get out of here for a bit. Maybe a while. I'll come back. Maintain things. Trim back the vines. Maybe I'll make some buddies. And then out there, I'll do Christmas. I'll do Thanksgiving. Even if they don't really want me around, just to be there. I'll do a service. Something small, like he would have wanted. And after that, I'll live. I think he would have wanted that too. And I want that. Do you forgive me?
You know I'm not really him.
Yeah, I know. Do you think we could do one last thing?
What a supremely sad show. Series. I enjoyed this.
This is a series that I definitely feel like I'll rewatch. The sun rises. The curtain falls. End Act 3. End of story.
That was awesome. I enjoyed that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it as well. As always, the original creator is linked in the description. Show them some love. Until next time, have a good one, my friends. Good night and good times.